Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? I'm tired. I did not sleep great. I woke up before 8 o'clock this morning by noisy people. And my head hurts as a result. It's fine. Sometimes I wonder if they ever consider that maybe they shouldn't be complaining about the dog barking. And that causes more problems than than the dog barking herself.
Have to do my best.
I can do this.
Right, I had a couple of supports to go through. Which I'll do after this battle.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, move out.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh. I probably had a delay from when I first started. It's not that it already has one. It's fine. I'll fix it. An easy fix. At least we noticed it here, not during a cutscene or anything. I don't think I can pause a cutscene.
We will overrun them.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? We need to move fast. Attack!
All right. I have you.
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll do what I must. Just wait. You shall pay for this, you hear? Yeah, right. That should do it. I'll show you what I can do. For justice.
Damn it, Ash.
You're through.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let me at him.
I have to see this through.
You'll be a legendary knight just like my father before all this is said and done.
I'll do my best.
Hi, Chibi.
I'll back them up.
Yes! We did it!
I'm all right.
I'm glad that went well.
I won't lose.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let...
I'm all right.
Gotcha! No backing down! You're finished!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We're not losing to anyone!
No time to hesitate.
Maybe this.
Thanks.
Mercy, stop getting hit, for fuck's sake.
More than a scratch.
I wish he was a little faster.
I appreciate your help.
I'll keep you safe.
I've awaited this moment. I got this. I refuse to hold back.
Definitely not getting the S rank for this battle. I'm not warmed up enough.
You won't stop me.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
for. The rest is up to you.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about that.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Shall we?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Bend the knee.
Face my comrades after this.
Let us crush their defenses. Lend me your strength.
I'm here for you.
We'll go together.
As long as we're together.
We will not lose this day. Stand down! I have no mercy to
Shall we? Let's.
offer our enemies.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Wait. A resounding success.
I'm in a bad spot.
I'm tougher than you think. Yes, that should help. Thanks.
You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
Gotcha!
Just wait.
Give me a hand.
Leave it to me.
Could someone help me? Let's team up.
We can win together.
Time for the pain.
Oh god.
This is it. Thanks.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This belongs to us now. Leave it. Let's go together.
Understood.
A little help, please.
Do not let up.
I'm going all out. This is it. I'm saying sorry, but I'm not backing down. Leave everything.
Good job, Annette. I'm sure that wasn't easy.
No backing down. Give me a hand.
I'm here for you.
Let's team up.
We can win together.
Time for the pain. This is it.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I could have done a lot better,
I'm not stopping now.
but it's fine.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Annie mastered her class, yay!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, before we get into these supports, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I need to go get a glass of milk for my tea, and then we'll watch some supports. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's get to these supports, shall we? I don't want Tara to miss the Coco support, so I'll hold off on that one for
That was a close
now.
one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. We were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah, I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
The friend he's talking about, who was probably skilled in magic, might even be Edelgard.
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty, let's start by practicing some fire magic.
Teach
You
him
want me to
electric
cast the same
magic.
spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Ah! Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Well.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
I'm pretty sure he went... Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
I mean, yes, you are.
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that. But I'll not say more, especially not in front of a royal knight like you.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable. No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
How do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
This is Yuri we're talking about, Ash.
No. Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
Time to resolve that.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or, I suppose you wouldn't. What with your being an upstanding knight and all now.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Oh, damn.
You know it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special. Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill. That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better. I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta. Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over? Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Disney Princess Marianne.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream. What do you want to do, Bernadetta? I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it. You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you. Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them. Wait, isn't that... yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story. It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish. Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now. I look forward to it. In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you. That sounds wonderful. Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
Who knew Marianne had it in her?
Indeed.
Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, I'm ready.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, to do. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town. But I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seiros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Duscur will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seiros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedu. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Alright. Interesting support.
Time to go to work. If that's what you want. The fight starts now.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's take the stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I would like to request your assistance.
Stand! Not a problem. Back.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
This stronghold will fall! Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Think you can help?
I'm here for you.
Let us begin.
A little help?
Let's work together.
I'll show them what I've got. Hey, you tried. Way too easy. Give them no quarter. I'm all right. Think you can help?
Let's work together.
I'll show them what I've got. Hey, you tried.
Here I go!
I'll see you in hell, I guess.
Nice one. I'll do what I must. Yes, we did it!
Take a breather.
We're not losing to anyone!
The dancer class is interesting.
I'm in a bad spot.
You'll have to take things from here.
Stand
Still
back.
improving.
Not a problem. I've got...
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side. do my best.
My turn. Out of the way! Thanks.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. I might... You got my back? We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Luck was on our side today.
One step closer to my goal. What say you?
Understood.
I won't let you down.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a
Faith. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I'll do what I can. This is all my fault.
I'm going.
Not a problem.
Leave this to me. I'll do what I must. I have you. Is that all we've got? Yes, we did it. For justice! I have you! You're through!
here.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Give me a hand.
Understood.
This is all my fault.
Let's team up.
We can do this.
Dang.
Time for the pain. This is it. Thank the goddess it worked.
I'm going. Please.
We've got this.
Together we persevere. Give in.
It's a net time.
Take a breather.
You're ready! Out of the way! I've got you now! I'm all right. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We did it!
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best.
Out of the way!
Too easy.
I'm glad we can. Let's begin. It's time to rely on you. Apologies.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got it.
I'll do it. This ends now!
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Let me at him.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
You gotta do this. You're finished. This is it. Leave every. Gotcha.
Take a breather. None. You got my back?
Here to help.
Yeah. Let's link up.
We've got this.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. Out of the way! I owe you one.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Doing these side quests are very, very lucrative. Oh, that's a good way to get money.
Mm-hmm.
One unit in the battle? Okay. Interesting.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it. I'm glad we finished.
No surprises here.
This'll help me break new boundary.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The big babies are pleased.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Are they now?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Now that you're back. We have a support to watch.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
It's true, she's legendary.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are.
The legendary Constance von Nouvelle.
There's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently.
Oh yes, I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it, maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
What?
Making magical morsels. Exactly. That book spoke to my very soul. The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes, I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Oh
Like
yeah.
those ones with pockets of sweet
They
butter
should open a
mixed together.
bakery.
I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. Ahem. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Their biggest contributor would be Lysithia, the biggest patron. Annie and Mercy doing the baking. Constance up front. With her rainbow magic, luring people to the storefront.
Sorry about earlier, Ignatz.
It'd be great.
It wasn't much help at all.
No, it's fine. You actually did a lot. If anything, your stories of Gustav just helped to confirm what I was thinking.
That you're not cut out to be a knight? Is that what you were going to say?
Exactly. You're pretty sharp, Annette.
Well, since I'm the one that brought on this misunderstanding, I'd better clear it up.
What misunderstanding?
Look, my father is clearly an incredible knight, and everyone knows it. But if everyone was a knight just like him, we'd still end up losing every war we fought. Don't let looks fool you. He's sloppy when it comes to taking care of himself. Also, he can be stubborn as a mule, and he's a complete worrywart to boot.
But he's maybe the best fighter in the land. And isn't that what a knight's job entails?
Not necessarily. The thing is, there are all kinds of different people who report to my father. And most are excellent fighters, sure. But then there are others who can barely even ride a horse. Yet my father relies on them all the same.
But how can he rely on a knight who can't fight?
Because they have other skills. For example, a handful of his reports know absolutely everything about cooking and ingredients.
The kitties are
Imagine
chasing
they're
each
under
other.
attack and rations
Aww.
are running low. Those people tell the others what ingredients to gather and use them to make food, which allows everyone to fight another day.
Which is how they gain his trust.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and it's a commanding officer's job to know what those are and give orders accordingly. And sure, all of this comes secondhand from my father, but I also know it's true. So, I don't think there's any reason for you to be so pessimistic. Charging directly into the gut of the enemy's main force isn't the only way for a knight to be useful.
So, you really think I'm still helping in some way?
Absolutely. Maybe it's your skill in painting, or your knowledge about works of art, or how carefully you always look at your surroundings. You have a lot of strengths, and it would be a real pity to bury them all under an avalanche of, "I'm not cut out for this kind of thing."
You know what? You're right. There are all kinds of different people in our army. And in that case, I think I'll keep trying to be a better knight.
I'm so glad to hear that. This was really weighing on me, so I couldn't just let it go.
You know what, Ignatz? Have you ever considered the possibility that if you weren't cut out to be a knight, that Lawrence wouldn't have hired you to be his knight in the first place? Have you ever thought of that? Also, didn't he say in Three Houses that he would take you on as a knight so that you could be both a knight and a painter at the same time? Like, come on! You're getting everything you want by being hired by Lawrence.
And hey, you know how I always make a mess of things the second I lose my focus? Well, I used to get really worried about that for the same reason as you. I thought I was holding everyone back.
Really? But you help us all the time, Annette. I mean, if not for you cheering me up, I probably would have resigned from my knighthood.
Oh, that makes me so happy, Ignatz. I'm really glad I could help. I know we both
Everybody's
have our
got
own sets of
imposter
worries to deal
syndrome
with,
around here.
but we'll just keep working hard together.
Different levels of it or another.
And I know I can work harder if I'm with you.
Of course, my unit isn't ideal for anything here. Alright, well, I'm sending them out anyway. Hopefully they can change up their... battalion. To help.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Take this! Out of the way! I won't lose! Take this!
This place won't be a problem anymore. I'm unstoppable. Wait.
We'll give it a shot. I won't lose.
We're not losing to anyone! Time to get going. Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Oh, fuck me!
My life. Even half.
I didn't even have a chance to recover. Not even a chance. Alright.
For you! Take this!
I'll be less reckless this time.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll not falter. Out of the way! It's not over. Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
I'm unstoppable.
We'll give it a shot.
Lose. Out of the way! Yeah, right. Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
I really like the sound effects that the dancer class has.
We're not losing to anyone.
Get going. Sorry, I gotta fall back. Out of the way!
It's very sparkly.
I've got you now.
My accomplishments won't need a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Out of the way! It's no use. We can't gain any ground. I got this. I face my comrades after this. It's not over. Yet. We're done for. The rest is up to you. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Still improving.
I've got you now.
Don't mind if I do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Right on. Got this. Take this. This is just the beginning. Out of the way! The stronghold's ours. Take this! Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I've got you now!
Alright, I did it.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Ugh, took a lot of damage, but it's fine.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad. This'll help me break new boundaries.
He was crying about bathroom ghost. Y'all. A cat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Welcome. soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
At least we tried.
Tara, do you want me to do the Ashen Wolves content before you go shower? It's not really like it's anything new, but knowing you and Coco.
Training could be. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm also pretty close to chapter battle.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Nope. Sounds like you've got something nefarious cooking. Plus, I'm busy anyway.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would be up to something nefarious?
Yes.
The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. Turns out some old friends are in trouble. And we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss? The ones who followed us?
Well, look at the brain on Balthus. Exactly so. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
That's Yuri for you.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
Shady lady.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly.
You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes?
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
You're an idiot, Shiz.
Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well.
Once a wolf, always a wolf, Yuri.
Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark.
Ah, right. I don't get to play as Coco, which is a tragedy. I can't even switch them. It's so sad. Alright. Let's give her a useful item. Alright, well, since you can't use any of these, Coco, I might as well give you a healing ability. Or Ward. Ward works too.
Seems like our friends.
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to get in your way.
Let's get this operation underway. I'll cover you.
I'm on it. No charge.
Fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die!
Of course. Here goes. Let's fight together.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
No, not yet! Please! They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters. Happy or whatever? We can do this! Well, time to open up.
Yeah, I can help.
Look at these chumps.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the...
Here goes. Let's get a move on. Here goes.
Folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
I'll cover you!
Why? Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission?
I'm on it. No charge.
Actually, you should go deal with that.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Give it up! It's not over. Stand your ground!
They think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
Happy, you're not even close to that monster.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah? I guess we'll attack here. My turn?
I'm on fire!
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
It's not over. It's not over.
Let's get this...
Death is coming! It's over!
He's now done.
You're done!
Watch and learn. Somebody wants to die.
Pardon my ineptitude. I suppose I'm more used.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Pardon my ineptitude. I fear I'll be unable to bring it down.
Easy now.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Yeah, all right.
Time to wreck stuff.
My turn? It would seem their leader has made himself known.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
You make it look effortless, Yuri.
Let's do this!
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Forgive my inept technique.
You coming, Coco?
Of course.
You coming, Coco?
May I impose, dear Happy?
Here you go, a show of rainbow magic.
Just say the word, Coco.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Why are you bothering us? What's this lot even mean to you?
These people defy labels. Allies, family. Might not even bother with you.
Oh man, Balthus is a force of nature.
You like that? Follow me. We can do this. Yeah, I can help. Look at these chumps. Let's do this. No mercy.
Die for me.
Got you.
Is it over yet?
Help me!
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here goes. Yep.
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? You're attacking me!
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as I
Oh,
was
Coco.
Yeah, I can help. Look at these chumps.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Hey, this is your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too.
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
Coco, no. You don't have to die for using magic. Even if it was a bit troublesome. Like, it's fine.
Hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
I didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
You like that?
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet. I was able to put a stop to it.
No, not yet. Let's link up.
Don't let me down.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
My turn?
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Oh look, here comes the big boss.
Take a breather.
Better get this over with.
You got my back?
Don't let me down.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
So that went much easier this time than it did the first time.
Let's get out of here.
Bandit, hi!
You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Me, Bandit.
can't wait to get back out there.
Here, Bandit. That's what you want. You need to move your butt, though. Come on, put it over here. Put the butt over here.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with
Bye,
just the four
Bandit.
of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
It's true, though,
And
Bolty.
this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who reigned pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Coco.
Yuri's right. This is one battle I hope they scrub from the history books.
Hey, it all worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
Of course it did, Yuri.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Oh, Coco. Not that deep.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
I love these four.
Don't act like you're not part of this. You're one of us now, whether you like it or not.
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not?
Why not just stick with the name Ashen Wolves?
And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
What about those two?
If you're paying, you know I'm in.
They deserve to have celebrations.
Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit.
You're such
to
idiots.
scatter
Right!
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
I love them. Okay.
I won't fail.
You can leave this to me.
I can do this! I'll do my best.
Let's earn our keep.
We have to keep moving forward. Shall we? I'll provide assist. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll do what I can. We need to move fast. Attack!
Let us crush the defenses.
The stronghold's ours.
Stand down!
Let's do this! Move out! Bring it down! Hope you're ready! See ya! I've got you now! Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on. I've awaited this moment.
Could someone help me? Shall we? Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we? Let's get...
On to the next then.
Just one.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch. We've got to do this. This is it. Let's capture some more.
You like that?
Resistance is futile.
This stronghold will fall.
No, not yet.
Let us crush their defenses.
I got this.
This doesn't look good. Shall we? Let's... You're finished! Maybe this.
No, I think I'm in trouble here.
I won't forget this. Please. No backing down! Not quite.
This is little more than a scratch.
Yes, this should help. Thanks. I have to try. There.
Take a breather. Out of the way! Take this! Out of the way! Take this! This place won't be a problem anymore. Let's move out! I've got it. Hit them hard and fast!
Shall we begin our attack?
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
I'm tougher than you think. Shall we begin our attack?
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Allow me. Maybe this. Yes, this should help.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy away from it.
Are you ready? Maybe this. Come to me. I have to try. There. I have to try. There. This is my fault, everyone. There's no hope of us winning now.
Me too wasn't enough. Alright, let's go back to a checkpoint.
We will proceed as planned.
Gotcha!
Take it down in one fell swoop.
No backing down! Shall we begin our attack? You're finished!
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Allow me.
It's not over. Take a breather. I've awaited this moment. I refuse to hold back. Just wait. You won't stop me.
I won't give in. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Yeah, right.
Wait. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Just watch. You're finished. Allow me. Maybe this.
I owe you one.
I have to try. There.
My turn. This is just the beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Shall we? Let's... Oh no! They need reinforcements so quickly!
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
I'm tougher than you think!
I appreciate it. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I can go.
Take a breather. You got my back?
Here to help!
Let's link up.
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Not sure.
I've got it.
How? But it worked.
keep forgetting that shadow sliding is a thing that I can do.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
This'll help me break new boundary.
Well,
Right?
I need more duelists. Or
Uh-huh.
time to go. I'll cut them all down.
I can depart at once.
Let's earn our keep.
Do not let... Begin the operation. I have your back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Anyone through.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Oh no! That's not good.
Still in the fight. You shall pay for this. You hear? Take this!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Out of the way!
I'll do what I can. We march on me.
We'll give it a go.
I'll do what I can. It's...
I'll handle this.
Stand down. Well, what's next?
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
Allow me. Maybe this. Thank you. I have to try. There. I'm glad that went well.
This will be your grave. Give it up. Pathetic. Oh, too easy. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Don't let it go to your head.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Not a problem.
You did it.
Allow me.
This stronghold will fall.
So, what's next?
Perhaps it's time they recognized our prowess.
Yes, this should help.
Take a breather.
Could someone help me? Shall we? Let's get...
What's next?
Thank you very much. This is ours now.
Well, couldn't hurt.
You're a real piece of work.
Still in the fight.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Shit. Come on, any day now. Tell me I've lost.
My life.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Out of the way! Stand down! It is certainly worth an attempt.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I always knew you were capable of greatness.
Thanks.
now's our chance. Attack!
Out of the way! Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Too easy.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Enemy down.
Incredible! I'm not sure I even need to be here.
Out of the way! Sorry.
The dancer class is really good.
The stronghold's ours.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Sorry for the trouble. It's finally over. Defending.
Once you
is
get the
never
hang
easy.
of it. Whew.
This'll help me break new boundary.
right.
Oh, if anyone ever needed a defense increase, it's definitely Ash.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Have some time to kill? Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
That should help a lot.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, I'm ready.
We all must do our fair share.
Right there.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, if I get S rank here, I can get the Tathlum bow, which is a sacred bow attuned to the crest of Lamine, or Lamine, or whatever. That's a bow that Mercedes can utilize. Okay. I think it's in 3 houses too, but I don't think I ever acquired it.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger.
Yuritsa can use it too.
So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Let's see if we can get it. This is the chapter we can recruit Byleth. But President Lightning doesn't seem to be an option. Did I miss something somewhere? No. No, I've gotten everything. Alright. Maybe it's different each route. Find out. We can do quite a few of these though. Oh, fascinating. Well, since I need support with Catherine and to do, I might as well keep Catherine on the battlefield. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lord. Hello, Voladren. How you doing? Enjoy your lunch. I should probably go get my lunch soon. Probably do it after this battle.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front.
Sad I can't play as Felix.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Time to go to work. As they say, 2 swords are better than 1.
I'll give it 1000%. Shall we?
This is an interesting battle.
I'll provide us. I'll
Say
give
the
it
least.
1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? I'm here to help. If you don't...
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
Yeah. No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Oh, the dancer class is fun.
Stand back.
I'm going.
Leave this to me. Take a breather. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure...
Watch and learn. I'm all right. Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing. Hey, you tried.
Just one left.
I'll do my best.
I'm going.
I'll tear you apart.
The dude is at a disadvantage here, but it's fine.
I will handle this.
Give in!
See, it's fine. We're fine.
Path is open. Move out!
My turn.
I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay, go get your bird food.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this. My turn?
See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
This stronghold will fall! They're here. Go, now! They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
The mercenaries sprung our ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
I've got you now!
I'll do it.
A raid! The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Let's work together.
I won't hold you back. You're through!
Stand down!
Now, close the gate! I'm with Gerald's band. You know, don't think I'll go down so easily.
Shall we? Let's give it...
Bring me someone worth my time.
Maybe this.
Thanks. Take a breather.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
I got this. Stay out of my way.
Got you.
You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Maybe soda. Okay.
Hey, you tried.
Die for me. Stand back.
Where? Oh, okay. Mercy.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Grant them no mercy.
Me too.
I'll tear you apart.
Got you. Here goes. Stand down.
Good.
That could have gone a lot better. But it's fine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's.
I'm going.
This stronghold will fall.
Can't take any chances.
Let's take the stronghold. This should help me get my feet back under me.
Yeah, right. This ends now.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Take this.
Stand back.
Got this.
Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Aw, I'm blushing.
Watch out! Shall we? Let's maybe this.
Thanks. You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
I can still keep going.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
I must stand my ground. For Randolph. Me too.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent. If
Sorry,
we do not
Flash.
defeat your commander, this battle will never reach its conclusion.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Flash! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
We pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
My turn.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
We need to move fast. Attack!
I'll do what I must.
Do I have to defeat Violet?
For justice.
Not a problem.
I guess I do.
I've got...
You're through! I'll do my best. Let's move.
Take a breather. Here to end you for good.
Then do it. If you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further. Nice one.
Witness my true power. I'll take you all on.
Shall we? Let's get...
Maybe I should turn HP bars back on.
you loud and clear.
I'll make sure I never faced a challenge like this. Not good enough.
Witness my true power.
I owe you one. Sorry.
I know how much HP Violet has.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Nope, there it is.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here. The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase?
I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
In that case, I have no choice but to engage. No matter the cost, I must not lose. Fleisch, your memory gives me the strength to go on. I'll show you. Out of the way! That's it. Take this! Prepare to fight until only I remain standing. I've got you now! That's it. Hope you're ready! I've got you now! Fleisch, forgive me.
Bye-bye, Randolph.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess. I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Gerald, you have to stop him.
Don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried and failed to
Wait.
claim the Blade Breaker's head.
Do I have to defeat Gerald? Didn't Gerald say that? I mean, Randall said that if he died, that... Oh, okay. Come on.
Shall we? Let's give... Maybe this.
I owe you one. Thanks. Out of the way! Take this! Out of the way!
don't think I'm getting the S rank for this battle. I'm gonna have to definitely do this again another time. Possibly at an easier difficulty just to get the item.
I've got you now.
Where is Sylvain?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Out of the way. Too late to get away now.
Take this!
Come on! What?
Yep, this is the bad ending.
It looks like you finally beat me.
I wanted to recruit Byleth, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen this time.
About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
This is fine.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Uh-oh.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
What? No.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No!
Shit.
Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but... I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty. And the kingdom. Oh.
I swear that I will.
Lambert. Glenn. Forgive me. Oh.
Well, shit.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain.
I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
Don't blame Violet for this, Sothis.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Heloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
That might be the end of Violet as we know them.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
Can't let my friends down.
I've got this.
I'm getting stronger!
No, this is not my peak.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I think I've learned something new.
Oh, interesting. She'll never use it, but she's got drill arrow now.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy and all, but you need rest.
As pitiful as it may sound, burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace in times such as these. The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself. Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him. And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility. I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them, and Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness. But I won't make the same mistake again. I will defeat the Ashen Demon. Mark my words.
That fiend is my enemy too, and everyone else feels the same. Wasn't it you who taught me not to bear all my burdens alone? Now go get some sleep. I'm sure you're tired.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all, save prowlers like you.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death. He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die. His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus, his beloved king, created. Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's. Only then will his dream finally come true.
Felix.
It's funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got. Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at least.
No. I imagine not.
I found out how to get Violet in this route, and it's probably more difficult than the last
Pray for
time.
your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty.
So it's no wonder I didn't do it.
We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so, especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbarr, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Chat, do I go back and try again? Or just give up on it and continue with what I have? Hello, Yoshi. Do I commit to not recruiting Byleth, or do I attempt to try again? I might. Can't complain. The fact that each route has 2 different endings means I'm gonna definitely have to play each one at least twice, so I'm gonna have to come back to it eventually. The last run I was able to recruit Byleth. This one I unfortunately failed to do so. No, I'll commit. This just means I'll have to try again next time.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
Drama indeed.
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Saros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
I wonder if Gerald had any support with anybody from the kingdom.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front. Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbarr instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Seteth and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg-Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg-Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Alright. Single battle. Cool.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Now then.
Well, I guess I'm not getting Felix and Rodrigue's A support this game. I have to do it another time. Alright, well before I do anything going forward, it's time for me to take a short break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm back. Tara! Tara, you missed it. Tara. Rodriguez dead.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, shit indeed.
I've grasped new strength.
No, I could not recruit Violet.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Turns out that
Me grow stronger.
Azure Gleam has the hardest means of recruiting Violet. And I could have gone and redone it, but I decided not to. I'm gonna commit. Commit to my bullshit. Who else needed a class up? Was it Coco? I think it was Coco. Oh, she doesn't need a class up. You need to just change her thing.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Orange soda and peanuts. Interesting.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I'll take what I can get.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, how do I look?
Not a fan of cheese Pringles, or you just don't prefer them? Like, you'll eat them if they're offered, but you won't go out of your way for it.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
How can I best use this power?
Getting stronger.
That's fair.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
So sad. I was just waiting to get that A support too, and then I went and fucked it up. Tragedy. What happened was, Tara, is at the end of the battle, Rodrigue went to regroup with Dimitri and Felix, who were kind of arguing back and forth a little bit, bickering like they do. And then Byleth, being controlled by Sothis, just comes in out of nowhere and kills Rodrigue. Fucking Sothis.
Hey, Felix! Want to go work out?
Quiet! You'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa. Look at that. I've never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings. Kings, I tell you!
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy!
Alright, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded. If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blathid and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you? Or do you mean like an actual boar?
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Hold on, who are we talking about here? Whatever.
Oh, Raph.
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone.
Except for the one that's getting the end of those fists.
Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boar. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
What the fuck?
Don't attack it head on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
Yeah! We did it!
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
Told you this was a 4-fist job.
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Felix, wait up!
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down.
And why would Sylvain do that?
I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Yuri!
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you weren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Okay.
Are you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something. I sure am. What's up? Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
Oh, please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette? I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
That's not useless!
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for? Let's get started!
That's the best spell ever!
The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine. Perhaps this is fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
Look, moping about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what went wrong. Okay, I've got an idea. If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the fragrance...
Are y'all using catnip?
Oh look, it attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away. It's clearly a finer sorceress than I.
Ew,
Coco,
gross.
no.
But yeah, that didn't work at all. Maybe if we use this mineral instead?
No.
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
Go get some catnip, girls!
I'm really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
Whew, I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing. When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers. Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
It would certainly explain why the flower attracted so many bugs. Ugh. And why the light of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
You should just go find catnip.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery!
And then you'll have all the
I
cats.
feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground!
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
There's no time to waste, Annette! We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once!
Yeah! I bet you'll create something revolutionary!
This seems like a great magic. Failure is just another form of success if you learn something from it. Well, that's the thing about failures. You don't really truly succeed if you don't fail along the way.
Hunger is the true
That
enemy.
success can only be found through the failures that came before it. Nobody's perfect at anything first try.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Hold on! How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You made this. Impressive.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
This is heavenly! You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
You know what? I actually just ate. Maybe he'll just have a little bite to be polite.
Bulbus doesn't like this.
Come back whenever
Okay, I
you're
wasn't
hungry.
going for whether or
Hunger
not
is
he
the
liked
true
it.
enemy.
I wanted the support points.
Hey, this is great.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Your consideration fills my heart with joy. Thank you so very much.
Ah, flame.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Fuck off, Seteth. Let the girl live.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
Wow, rude.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So, I don't know, I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garreg Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy and the academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but... perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame. Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. Although...
What is it?
I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go somewhere with a man, even when the war is over.
If you tried to hide it and he found out later, it would be...
disastrous. That is correct. Are you ready for that?
I wonder how this support would go if Shez wasn't male. I'll have to check that out later. I might be able to check it out in the records after I'm done with the route.
Looks like I'll have to be. After all, it's a little late to start worrying about that now.
Seteth being worried about Flame going out with guys is a little homophobic, Seteth. You know, she could hook up with a girl, too. In fact, there's your loophole, Flame. Just go get a girlfriend. You'll never have to worry about Seteth ever again.
Hey, Dedu? I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the King of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
The achievement is not my own. His Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Huh. When you put it that way, it makes me think he must have been planning it all along. I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer. But he clearly had reason for doing so.
Yes, I can still hear the echoes of their gossip in my ears. The castle was full of it. It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life. He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing. She saved me once a long time ago, just like Dimitri did for you. Twice, actually, even though I don't have a religious bone in my body. It's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Perhaps His Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
Is Rhea getting some indirect development in this game?
Their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children. And Dimitri's the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Yes, that is true.
We think we've discussed this before, but even somebody with ill intentions or poor intentions can still come across as somebody quite charming and good. Rhea's issue isn't her morality, I guess. It's her inaction over the centuries of time where she knew what the problem was and just kind of halted development in certain things. It's just she made poor decisions. I think the Rhea in this game is probably better off because she didn't meet Byleth. And therefore didn't make these decisions to bring back her mother.
Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if making sure he's well rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
You're suggesting that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you. We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life, if I had to guess. In time, I bet we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if they ever chose to cross swords. We'd kill each other without hesitation. I'm sure we have that in common, too.
They let things snowball, and it got to a point where it was inevitably going to collapse. Rhea not meeting Byleth and being forced out of Garrick Mach from early on seems to be doing wonders for her. Yeah. It doesn't change the past, though, and her indecision and inaction was still probably the cause for why those who slither in the dark are as big of a problem as they are today. She still needs to acknowledge that and make up for it. Because a lot of this comes down to her decisions way back then. Way back then. As well as Sothis too. Sothis isn't innocent in any of this either. The only time she acknowledges it so far is in Silver Snow before going berserk. As I can remember. Yeah, and then we had to kill her anyway. Because of that berserkness.
All right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war.
Yuri didn't kill him.
I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
I think it was someone else who did.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime. So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again?
Sylvain.
Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Sylvain!
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
Sylvain!
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier.
Sylvain!
Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last.
Yuri's also in the guys, Sylvain.
And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Oh, this is beautiful. Was it ever confirmed in Three Houses that Sylvain was bi? Because if not, they definitely just did it here, and I am all for it. We already knew that Yuri was bisexual. I don't remember about Sylvain. That was wonderful. The way Flame put it, Sylvain would flirt with anything that moved. Yeah, but he was also indicating things that aren't even human, so it's kind of hard to say about, like, if whether or not Sylvain was being legitimate or just acting a certain way just to put on a certain air. He could have been lying. But I think this might confirm that he wasn't. Not entirely. Also, Three Houses' younger Sylvain wasn't very sincere. So, kind of hard to say. I mean, Sylvain also flirted with Ingrid's granny, apparently. Yuri and Sylvain is not a pairing I expected, but I am absolutely here for it all the same.
Make yourself useful?
I feel fur on my leg. That's Satan. Hi, Satan. Baby boy. Come here, kitty. There's my boy. Oh, come here. He wanted some attention, cat, so he's getting it. Alright. Who else did I need to get some supports with? Oh, right. Satyn and Yuri.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I shall lend you my strength.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Coco has support with Lawrence, but we can wait for that another time. Not necessary here. We can get that next route. That's a good save. I think I got all of Happy's. I think I got all the supports I needed. The only ones I was missing were with Roderick, and that ain't happening now. Wait, I don't have to do these.
We all must do our fair share.
I can go on a excursion instead. Wait, need support with anyone? Catherine! Catherine, do you have any support with anyone else? No. Alright, we can just go out on a thing.
Say.
So tell me, are you the one of the people worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command on the front lines? No? No, not really. She used to deploy the knights to settle conflicts, didn't she? And to good effect, that's for what I've heard. It's not hard to imagine she would make a great commander. That's right. She's got more experience leading armies than most of our generals combined. That's because she's lived for over 1,000 years, Catherine. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Rhea insisted I aid the Kingdom Army.
Wait, so you're not inviting me to train? That's fine, I guess.
Don't sound so disappointed, Catherine.
Of course. Let's go.
Alright, Mr. Satyn has run off. He came in and got some attention, which is all he wanted. Big baby that he is. Never mind, he went to use the cat box. He's probably gonna be very noisy shortly.
Hey, this is the perfect place for a duel. Kidding. Only kidding. I promise.
Catherine sure likes to fight. Why can't she be a brawler? Bye-bye, Satyn. Oh, did you change your mind? Okay, bye, Satyn.
Fodlan needs Lady Rhea now more than ever. We have to protect her, no matter what.
I don't really agree with that.
Thanks. Until I can protect the people who are dear to me, I'm going to keep getting stronger.
That's respectable.
Thanks.
Ugh.
Come to think of it, you don't have a nickname, huh? Maybe I should give you one. Thanks for today. We should do it again sometime. Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first, but once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers in a battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Saros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy, but the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Satyn, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan.
That's not true.
That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without.
That's true.
There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest, yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son, but then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest?
You likely
But
weren't
then I
even
heard the
born
10
with it,
elites
Yuri.
were born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures, but I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
I can believe that Nemesis probably lived a decently long life, considering he had the Crest of Flames. Violet is likely to have a similarly long life. And Yuri, absolutely. I already had this theory since the Three Houses game that Yuri is older than he says he is. And his crest has allowed him to live a long life.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Let us move out, Shez. The course of war will be determined by whether or not we can retake Garreg Mach. Time has come to put an end to this painfully long conflict, as well as avenge those who have fallen. I will do my best to cut a path forward for all. I am sure we will accomplish great things.
Greetings.
Something the matter, Felix? You are more reticent than usual.
No.
I'm fine. I just have something on my mind. Join me for some sparring later, Boar. I want to make sure all of the politicking hasn't dulled your spear.
With how hectic life's been lately, these trips with you are a good chance to catch my breath. If you say so. We've climbed pretty far up. Terrain like this would give us a real advantage in battle. I don't care who you are or where you came from. All that matters is that you can fight. Both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy of strength. It's hard to say who the strongest person in the kingdom is, though. Not bad. Gautier territory is famous across Fodlan for its dairy farms. Makes me wish my own land had something it was known for. Well, Thanks, I needed that. Let's do it again sometime.
Greetings.
No.
Thank you. It's much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's side, issuing orders to other lords. I won't lie, it's so hard to believe. Maybe it's time I get my act together too. Gonna get your shit together, Sylvain?
Whoa, are you sure I can have this? Thanks a lot.
Losing Lord Rodrigue was terrible, but we cannot afford to mourn him indefinitely. Right now, we need to remain vigilant. The enemy could still try to take us by surprise. ALL's harsh environment and unusual terrain make it unsuitable for large armies. But it is perfect for guerrilla tactics. The enemy is not the only one who will be taking advantage of that. That's true.
Thank you very much. Is this for me? Thank you.
Hey!
They say that long ago, this area wasn't a valley, but a lush, vast forest. But when the goddess saw how thoroughly corrupt humans had become, she flew into a rage. She unleashed divine judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region of ALL to ash. Do you think the flames are still burning under the ground after all this time? That's not what happened, chat?
Wait, for me?
No, I'm pretty sure the event happened after Sothis was already dead. And the only reason the Javelins of Light deflected was because the Garrick Mach has this magical protection spell placed on it to deflect magic. Therefore, the Javelins hit the shield and deflected onto ALL, causing that to happen.
Thank you.
She was part of the cause that made the world need healing, but wasn't she the one who healed the land in the first place, and that was why she had to go into her sleep? Where we are now isn't unbearable, but I'm sure it will get hotter once we enter the valley.
That isn't good.
Many people from Fargus don't do well in the heat, so I can't help but be concerned for them. There's gotta be a way to stay cool, even in the valley. Maybe we can ask someone who knows ice magic? Oh yes, that might work. We could consult with the scholars. We won't be in any condition to fight if we're all exhausted when we reach the monastery.
My, this is wonderful. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. That's
Alright.
a bunch.
I think I've bought enough seals.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
What? Arvel has a power log? What? Alright, if we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have him borrow Mercy's tome for the time being.
Huh? Again? Hey, where's Arval? It's not like you to hide, buddy. Also, it feels like there's something different about this place.
Well, this is new. Do you need something? How strange to find our roles reversed.
Wait, you didn't bring me here?
I most certainly did not. I can only assume you came here of your own accord. Perhaps our bond as partners in destiny is finally coming to fruition.
Sure, whatever you say. But if you don't need anything, I'm out of here.
Of course. But how do you intend to leave this place exactly? You've never come here on your own before, not in all the years we've been together. So this is somewhat uncharted territory for me. But since I wasn't the one to bring you here, I fear I lack the ability to let you leave.
Interesting.
You're kidding, right?
I'm most certainly not.
For the love of...
Well then, since you seem to be stuck here for now, how do you intend to pass the time?
I don't know. Swing a sword around? Might as well improve myself while I'm here.
And where exactly do you intend to procure said sword? My mind isn't some magical dream world where you can simply manifest whatever you like.
Oh, right. Guess I'll just take a nap then.
A fitting choice, yes. Though I imagine you'll have some very interesting dreams in the process.
Interesting how?
Are we in a dream world? Or will be?
Nemesis has retreated, Lord Epimenides. We would be wise to do the same.
Go. I will hold the enemy at bay.
Oh, fascinating.
Worthless beast though he may be, Nemesis is our ally for now. We cannot abandon him.
His is a useful sort of madness. We should be certain to wring all we can from him before we discard him.
An intriguing proposal, yes. Now go. I will protect you all in my own way.
Now I wonder if Sothis has a parallel with Byleth.
I should be off. The time has come to destroy the wretches who would threaten this world.
This is likely only playable if you recruit Arval, and you can only do so after you've finished the game once. So after I finished Scarlet Blaze, I went in and purchased all 4 of the characters that you could buy through Renown. Was it 4 or 3? Might be 3. It was Rhea, Sothis, and Arval. I went and bought them all. Because this paralogue wasn't given to me as an option in Scarlet Blaze, but here it is. Fascinating. Alright. I only hope that you're leveled up enough to deal with this, Arval. It should be fine. So I was only able to get this because I didn't recruit Violet. Alright. So there was good things from that. Interesting.
My immediate enemy is the Imperial force. I will take the stronghold to impede their advance.
Oh, interesting.
Behold! This is your end.
We're fighting a battle that is in the past. Which is interesting.
It begins. Useless. I know Talus has his methods, but they don't sit well with me.
Arvo doesn't approve of Talus. Okay.
I feel powerful. Out of my way! And though this body may perish, I will endure. Let them do their worst.
Okay.
Let's do this! Behold! This is your end. It begins. Useless. That should slow the enemy. I'll not permit my allies to be slaughtered by the vanguard of that abomination.
Interesting.
I feel powerful. It begins. I feel powerless. It's not over. Out of my way! I can't lose. Behold! This is your end. They fight as if they're completely mindless.
Hmm.
It begins.
Hi, Bandit. What you doing?
I feel powerful.
It's not over.
It begins. Useless. I feel powerful. Behold!
I've already taken way too much damage.
This is your end. powerful.
So when Arval uses the light variant of his attacks, their attacks,
They clearly hope to achieve victory through sheer numbers alone.
they recover
But
HP.
we were the same once.
No, not yet.
I feel powerful. It begins. Out of my way! I feel powerful. Useless. Behold! This is your end.
Reinforcements.
The goddess is ever on our side.
Oh no.
We will lay all her enemies low.
Those are the fools who were granted power by the abomination. But I should deal with the surrounding soldiers first.
You know what? I'm gonna go rebuild up Arval a little bit before I go back into this. Taking a little too long. Level should be fine.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll use this to help my partner in destiny.
Alright.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
That should help.
my immediate enemy is the Imperial force. I will take the stronghold to impede their advance.
Useless!
It begins!
No, not yet!
I feel powerful!
Out of my way!
No, not yet! I can still fight! It's not over!
It begins! I know Talus has his methods, but they don't sit well with me. I feel powerful! Why? And though this body may perish, I will endure. Let them do their worst. It begins!
Let's do this!
Behold! This is your end.
I'll try and get the S rank some other time. Not happening today. Or not right now.
Behold! This is your end. That should slow the enemy. I'll not permit my allies to be slaughtered by the vanguard of that abomination. It begins.
I'll not falter.
Out of my way!
They fight as if they're completely mindless.
I feel powerful. Here goes. Behold. This is your end. Stand down. It begins.
This is nothing.
Behold! This is your end. I feel powerful.
Welcome back.
This is nothing.
I can't lose. It begins.
I can't lose.
Useless. Why? Out of my way!
That's a heck of a power.
Behold!
It's not even unique to Arbol, it's a class action. So any Dark Bishop can do it.
I'm all right.
I know.
Clearly hope to achieve victory
And to
from
think I
sheer
didn't.
numbers alone. But we were the same once.
I didn't utilize them properly in my last run, but I know better now.
Oh, please.
I feel powerful.
It begins.
Oh, please.
Behold! This is your end.
I've been poisoned. Fortunately, like 3 houses, poison will wear off after a little.
I feel powerful.
What the? Out of my way! It begins.
Reinforcements.
The goddess is ever on our side. We will lay all her enemies low.
Those are the fools who were granted power by the abomination. But I should deal with the surrounding soldiers first.
Why is Sothis an abomination? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but why?
Why?
My light for Lady Seros!
So they truly believe they serve a god.
Why? I feel powerful.
It begins.
Please explain, Arval. Right.
We're not losing to anyone!
Useless! Behold! This is your end! Seize the stronghold, my holy knights!
So that's where they aim, hmm?
Out of my way!
The enemy appears to have a superlative mage from their side. But why would such a person be aiding Nemesis?
Saros is our most bitter enemy, and I cannot suffer her to live.
I feel powerful. It begins.
Preparation is key.
Useless. Out of my way. I feel powerful. Why? It begins.
How was I supposed to defend?
Must be cautious now.
Two strongholds with just one unit. I'm a one-man army, apparently.
Behold! This is your end.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Not quite.
Out of my way!
Useless.
Maybe.
I feel powerful. Behold! This is your end.
There.
We must safeguard Lady Saros.
Oh no, Satyn! Blonde hair, no less.
The four saints are nothing more than the spawn of the abomination.
Well, we know factually that Satyn doesn't die here, so it's fine if we fight her. Just going to collect some pots really quick. Build up my bars. Purple ones replenish your weapon. Blue ones are for your awakening gauge, and yellow is for your warrior's gauge. Can't even get to Satyn. I have to take out the gauge.
Begins.
Learn your place.
What shake? I can't. Out of my way.
Learn your place.
It begins.
Time to take down Satyn. I mean, if it wasn't apparent already, this chapter will absolutely confirm that Flame. They're all these people.
Yet another seeks to bar my way.
Down with Keyhole and Satyn. Alright.
Behold. This is your end.
This is a formidable foe. Why does he oppose us so ardently?
Shit.
Behold. This is your end.
You will never get to her. Never.
I have no HP. No more healing. Oh, this ain't good. Anywhere I can run to get healing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. I mean, I have renewal, so I'll recover as long as I'm around. Just need to not get hit. Oh, that helped.
must withdraw, Lady Saros. May fortune favor you in battle.
I feel powerful.
Useless. Behold.
I'm losing. I'm losing my warp points.
I defy you.
It begins.
I cannot continue. I leave the rest in your hands, Lady Saros.
You are not but a false prophet, Saros, and I will end you here and now.
Vile, wicked mage. In the name of the goddess, I will slay you where you stand.
Yeah, you probably will if I don't find any healing. Alright, where is the close? Okay, it's over this way. Where is Saros at? Where's... And yet we know how it turns out. We know what the outcome of this battle is. This is in the past after all. I only have one more warp left, so I don't want to waste it.
I feel powerful.
Behold.
Seriously, carry indeed.
Foolishness.
the fuck are the rest of the Agarthans and Nemesis' army? Were they really that incompetent? Right! Where are they?
I feel powerful. Foolishness. Useless. Useless. We will reclaim this continent for good. Behold!
And at least more like a 10 dweebs. This is taking a lot longer too.
It begins.
I can still fight.
Behold! This is your end.
Yeah, right. I can still fight.
You like that?
Behold! This is your end.
I will judge you. I feel powerful.
What the? It's over. I've got you. Yeah, right.
Behold! This is your end. It begins.
Please let this be the last bit.
Out of my way! I feel powerful. I will judge you.
I mean, we kind of figured she had to be a little tanky, right?
This is your end. Foolishness. It begins.
Shit.
I feel powerful.
supposed to lose this battle? Oh no!
I feel powerful.
It begins.
I feel powerful.
I have no more magic.
It begins. I will judge you.
I feel powerful.
Is that HP bar even going down?
It begins.
I'm poisoned.
I feel powerful.
Behold.
This is your end.
Useless. It begins.
I don't think that HP bar is going down.
I feel powerful.
And I'm poisoned. I'm not gonna make it out of this one.
I did not foresee this, but I am well and truly defeated.
That's rough. You know what? Maybe we should wait and do that another time. It should be here after this chapter, right? Besides, it's 5 o'clock and I should probably head off now, but holy shit! Where are you? Like, their stats aren't terrible. For what it's worth. Like, look at that. Their stats are actually pretty good. I think it's just because it's in a maddening that it's harder. Plus it's Saros? I kind of expected... You'd expect Saros and all of the Saints to be hard hitters. But god damn! I don't know if leveling up will help any, considering Arvel's one of my highest level units. I think their low defense is the problem. Like, look at that. Maybe I should equip them with a weapon that can swap their res and defense. Maybe it'll be better off. But, let me actually see if I have one. I do. It might lower their, No, I need to change their defense. It's something about swapping.
Hey, get out of my room.
There's something about, swapping defense and resistance, but I don't think I have that ability. I just have something else. Theirs is a sword fighter, so I'm going to equip something to deal with that. I'm gonna take your battalion for now. Well, no, I need a decent one. I'll take Setyn's. He doesn't need it. What if I turned Arbol into a different class? like a sword user. Alright, well that's things I should think about off stream. So I'm gonna call it here for now. Keep going, behold, every single time that way. I don't know, but I have time tomorrow and Sunday to build up Arvel in a sword using a class. Maybe make it to a master class so he can use both magic and the weaponry. And I have swords that he can use that utilize his magic stat instead of a physical stat, so it might work out. Anyway, that'll be it for me for now. I'm determined to take down Saros, and I will. It just might take a little bit. I didn't think it would take me that long, but it took me nearly an hour to get to that point, and I'm pretty certain taking down Saros would have been the end of that paralogue. But oh well, we'll tackle it another time. So until tonight, actually, I'll be playing Fall Guys for a few hours tonight. So until then, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.